Hello, I am Archivist Zarin, and welcome to my study. Today, we are, as always, back to some more Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord. I don't know, I could probably just call it Bannerlord. I don't think I need the whole title for it right there. But either way, we're back to some Bannerlord. And last time, we started a campaign, like a non-sandbox thing, I don't know, save file, I guess you would call it. But yeah, this is the campaign now, so we actually have like main quests and stuff, which, I mean, the entire last stream, which is like 4 hours, only took not even 100 days off this, so I don't think that's going to be running out very soon at all. But I was doing some looking around, because, you know, as a mercenary, you need to know what's happening in the world. And I figured out that the Azurai, which is currently fighting the people that I am, you know, signed to a mercenary contract with, which is the Kuzites, they're at war, obviously, but the Azurai are also at war with the Southern Empire. And the Southern Empire are also at war with the Sturgians. So that it's kind of an interesting dynamic, because like nobody on this side of the world is at war at all. It's just all of us are fighting each other right here in this like north to south line right there. Of course, the Sturgians go all the way up that way and the Azurai go all the way up that way, but the fighting's mainly happening like right here. So that's interesting. But what I also noticed is that the Vlandians, who are, you know, way off that direction, they're actually not at war with anyone currently. They were at war just recently, but they're not right now. And they've actually, like, taken the #1 spot as most powerful kingdom right now. Like, they have the most strength. And that's not, like, exactly indicative of them being specifically the strongest, just because there's a lot of different, you know, things with how strength works and all that, but overall, they're pretty strong. And we're going to need to kind of knock them down a bit, I think. So, I don't know how long I'm going to stay with the Kuzites, but if the Vlandians get into a war with someone, I'm going to want to join the other side against them, because I don't like the Vlandians. I just kind of want them to die, or at least be knocked down a few pegs down to where they should be, on the same level as everyone else, essentially. Also, I did get a new mod for the game, if I can remember how to activate it. Yes. It's a mod that speeds up the game, so these pesky looter battles can go a lot faster, because I can just speed them up until the enemy actually engages us. It's quite useful, I must say. That is true. And yeah, the auto mod is quite finicky. Sorry about that. I would try to click the allow button on it, but that might like, actually I think I'll just open, we can try this. There we go. Yeah, it worked. I was worried it might like tab me out of the game, but it did not. Yeah, it's certainly like, I was just getting tired of sitting there waiting for the enemies to approach while, you know, it just took a long time. Oh, you found out why your brother was naked? Well, that's good. Cause yeah, I didn't really give it much more thought after you talked about it, but now that you mention it again, I don't think that actually happened in my game at all. Cause yeah, that never happened to me. He's just been like this the entire time. So why was it? What happened to your game? Oh, I also yeah, we're not catching those guys. I also stopped at town off stream and bought a bunch of food, because I realized that food variety is a big part of how you level up Steward, and I need higher Steward skill in order to have a higher army capacity. So I just bought all the like butter, cheese, fish, meat, and everything that they had to try to keep these levels high. You know, keep the food variety rather nice so that my Steward levels will increase exponentially. Let's see. Steward plus daily experience. I think 2 to all is better. Because usually, I mean, once people get above tier 4, I'm not too worried about leveling them up. Whereas, you know, tier 1 and 2 units, I need to level up real fast. Apparently, since there's the Europe map, it added 3 new nationalities. Realize that whichever faction you chose dresses appropriately to the culture. Oh, okay, I see. So basically, it wasn't set up right, and it couldn't choose the correct clothing for his culture, so it just gave him nothing. That's pretty interesting. He never played on the normal map. Guess that makes sense. Let's see. Still not gonna be going for Cav just yet. I feel it's a lot simpler with this army size to just go for infantry and archers. Though that will limit our tactical capacity quite a bit. People keep stealing all my recruits. I could do a... It's probably not worth it right now, unless they give you like a really good prize. Generally at the moment, I don't think tournaments are going to be the way to go. Just because they take so long.
Yeah? What you want
Oh,
with
really?
us?
Yeah, just get further away from them.
Yeah?
There we go.
What?
Oh, I see. So I guess just right here is fine. Probably doesn't matter too much. And then we can just speed up a bit. Get straight into the firing squad action. Send in the infantry because we need them to get some levels. There's not much left for them, honestly. Nice. We actually get a surprising amount of influence just by killing bandits. It's quite nice because, you know, it keeps my influence levels healthy, but still kind of surprising. But once we get all of our recruits, we'll be a little low on archers. Because we haven't been to Britannia in a very long time now. But at the very least, we will have the sheer numbers to get back into the fight. Ooh. This, I mean, a 2% party speed increase I usually like, but also accuracy penalty. Because I do fire from horseback quite often. It's only 15%. And you need party speed. So I'm gonna go for that. Party speed is very useful. And one more recruit. Great. Well, let's start heading up this way towards the Azrai and just recruit anything we can find along the way. How does your infantry still die when the whole looter army is distracted, getting mowed by archers? Yeah, I don't know. It happens to me too. I don't know what they do, but they just find a way to beat the odds and get themselves killed. I don't know what it is that they're doing. But it's like, I'll use the archers to take down 90% of the enemies, and it'll just be like one person left. Or maybe like 5 looters left against my 10 different units, like different melee units going in. And then all of a sudden it's like they just still die. How do you manage it? It's honestly kind of impressive. Just their ability to get killed in any circumstance. Also, we apparently declared war on the Northern Empire. Not sure why that's happening, but I'll take it. More war equals more profit. We all know this. Alright, we're full up on recruits. Oh, and we made peace with the Aserai. When the heck did that happen? Well, it's good that they went to war with someone, or else I would have had to leave the mercenary contract. Also, we're going to go back in here and ransom prisoners. And then I think we're ready. Now, the Northern Empire should actually be an easier enemy than the Aserai. Because while they have durable units, they're not as... their armies aren't as diverse. You know, like with the Aserai, they're kind of a jack of all trades. So they have equal numbers of horse archers, cavalry, infantry, and archers. And it makes them really kind of terrifying. Also, apparently, I made a bunch of money and my clan leveled up. Which just means that we have more party space now that we need to fill up. How will I take someone's castle? I mean, generally, the way that I take any territory as an independent is I will generally wait until a rebellion. Right now, I don't think there are any major rebellions going on, but if like a city rebels from someone, you can swoop in, take out the rebels, and claim the city without any major faction being at war with you. So that's generally how I do it. But otherwise, what you'll want to do, if you can't find a rebel area that you want to fight, you wait until someone's at war with a lot of people. Like, I don't know. What area is at war with people right now? The Southern Empire used to be at war with people. Yeah. So say the Southern Empire, they're already in 2 wars, and they're already not the strongest kingdom. So I would go in, declare war on them, take 1 city, and then hopefully by that point I'd have a big enough army to kind of beat them down enough to make peace, and hopefully I don't have to pay them tribute. So that's generally how I do it. You just wait until you find a weak spot and just take a city and run with it, you know? You don't stick around after that. You just kind of make peace and try to be as nice to people as possible after that point. Alright, but we'll grab more recruits. I might need to go over to Britannia now that our unit limit is so much higher. So we're going on a bit of a road trip all the way across the world. Oh, hey. 71 infantry. Hey, dude, you have higher numbers. You want to fight me? I am weakling. You are so much stronger. Also, how the heck are you like... It doesn't tell me. I'm like, are they disorganized? It doesn't show that they are. How are they so freaking slow? I guess it's night and they're in a forest and they're mostly infantry, but still. Alright, well, we're at war. Is this map a continent or the whole world? I think it's just a continent, right? I mean, I really doubt that the entire world is just this. Especially because there's the ice up here that spreads about, like, down to here, I think, every year during the winter. So I think this is a continent that must be pretty far north in the world's geography. And then, of course, it has a desert down here. So that's probably nearer to the equator. So it's probably a big chunk of the world. But certainly it isn't, you know, the entire planet's landmass. So there's probably other kingdoms elsewhere that we just don't interact with. At least that's what I would think, you know, from a world building perspective. Why has a continent got 4 biomes, though? I mean, continents can have 4 biomes, right? I mean, if you think about it, America, which, you know, America is in like North America, the entire continent of it, which I think includes both Canada and the US. The US has deserts, and Canada can, you know, at least the northern parts of Canada are like a frozen wasteland. So, you know, that's multiple biomes right there, and it's just one giant landmass. So it happens. I would have used Africa as an example because they have a lot of deserts, but then I was like, I don't really think it gets very frozen anywhere in Africa. Maybe on the southern end. I don't really know much about the temperatures in like the very, very south end of Africa. Because that does go pretty far south. It can't be all that hot down there, right? I don't know. But either way, America ended up being a better example, I think. Well, let's see. Let's set up our archers on this cliff here, just to get a bit of a height advantage. Infantry can be kind of down here. Hopefully the enemies follow the path in, but they're probably not. They're probably just going to come up this way. We can move our archers forward onto this cliff. It looks like the enemy will be a bit further down there. Because like, oh wait, no, there's their line. So they might start like up here. So we might want to back up even. But there's no real cliffs behind us. That would be good. Maybe just situate ourselves better up on this cliff, like from here down. I don't know, maybe up here? Because I'm worried that we won't be able to shoot until they crest this hill if they're coming straight from like here to here. That would be a bit too close for comfort. So let's set our archers a bit higher. Still hot in the south of Africa? I mean, I kind of assumed that, but yeah, that's pretty interesting. Because that does go fairly far south. But I suppose, you know, how north or south something is isn't the perfect determiner as to whether or not it's hot. You know, there's a lot of different factors. Alright, get them. Alright, well that's their cav down. Now the archers should start taking apart their infantry. I'll try to kind of distract them. Oh, there's another cav. That must be one of their leaders. Even more reason for me to kill them. And actually, their entire infantry army is just chasing me around. Like, that is not a good idea, my guy. Man, that guy's horse has a lot of armor. I'm seriously just trying to dismount the guy, and he's just... Man, these are all recruits. This guy just got ready for war. I mean, that is kind of true, like, canonically, but at the same time, you can tell yourself that you're gonna, like, change the future. That warband doesn't have to be the perfect example of what's gonna happen 200 years from now. Let's move these guys back here because they're not getting very much damage in. But, you know, these guys aren't really going forward very much, so I can just kind of keep running them around as my archers take them out. Okay, archers down. Except for that guy. There we go, now archers are down. Yeah, I have no idea why their infantry are so fixated on me. Like that. This usually isn't how this goes. You know, this is how looter fights go. You know, but you know, usually the enemy AI is smarter than to just follow around some weirdo on a horse for 10 minutes. I mean, they are all recruits. Maybe they just go after the nearest target. They just don't have enough battle experience to know better. Man, this guy's just running. Oh, because they're routing. I don't even know what button I hit to say dismount, but I was trying to say charge. Alright, well this guy isn't routing, which is probably good. How is this horse still alive? Hit it like 20 times. Probably done like at least 100, probably 200 damage to this thing. I guess, actually horses probably routinely have a lot of health in this, so. Alright, but I need to take out this guy. Or else we're gonna have to fight his army again. At least the vestiges of it. We can take out his horse, he will be easy. There we go. There we go. I don't really want more archer companions, so we're just gonna skip. Alright, one person died, and that was a recruit that was shot down by one of their archers. Very sad. You are my prisoner now. Not a bunch of level ups, but that's fine. Alright, we're gonna need to be careful because we're disorganized. I mean, at this size, with this many horses, we can outrun pretty much anybody, but yeah, if we're disorganized, that's not quite the case. But yeah, it would be cool to have another continent. There's probably, you know, mods out there that do that, I'm sure. Okay, we're getting close. There's a lot of people around here. I mean, this is like the spot I want to be in later on once I actually recruit units. Because our guys are over here facing their biggest armies. But right over here is just the juicy middle ground enemies that are like the perfect size for my guy to clean up. Of course, now they're trying to gang up on me. My guy, I just want the archers. I know I'm like going straight through your territory, but come on. Just let me through. Ooh, it looks like the Northern Empire and the Western Empire are at war. Which means I'm not alone out here, at least. That's probably good. Come on, man. Just so many enemies around here. But Tanya is just right over this way. This guy's not faster than us, is he? 4.9 and we're at 5.1. That's a close one. But we've made it to Britannia. Oh gosh. Alright, time to get our archers. So let's head up here. I'm trying to think of like the optimal route for getting all these archers into our party. Then we can head back there and start taking out those smaller parties. But especially once I have 91 units, we're gonna be bigger than any of them. Because they could still gang up on us, but with this many archers, I don't think we'll need to care too much. So let's see. I don't remember if any of these had archers. I remember maybe one of them does. Yeah. But not many more in this region do. Maybe you do. But I think the best option would be to head back up this way, because these outer ones over here, Remtoil, I think has very good archer capacity. We'll still check any ones that we just walk right past. Like, there's some more. I don't think this one has any, but might as well check. Yeah. So hard to remember, because there's just so many towns in this region. Oh, and we still have prisoners. So we'll head by over here. We can check that on the way out. And we'll ransom our prisoners right there. Probably trade away anything we don't need just to keep from overburdening while we go and destroy everyone else. Yeah, I don't think any of these are important. Okay. And there's no archers in the big cities. Sadly. Okay, well hopefully these two have all the archers we need. They usually have a lot of them. So we'll see what happens. 3. We just need 4 more? 3 more? Only needed 3 more, okay. Very good, very good. We're almost out of influence now, because we've been not fighting for a significant amount of time. But our party ratio is now almost about 50-50. Very nice. So let's head back over the Northern Empire and start attacking people. Get that influence back up. The less influence I have, the less profit I'm making. We can't be having that. Let's get Steward all the way up. It's a lot of bandits. Not that I need them right now. Okay, granting castles to people. That doesn't really affect me, but let's see. Most of the, I think the place where we saw all those units were in this region. Or was it? No, it wasn't over here. It's over here this way. So let's head back that direction. Hope to run into more of them. 5.9, we're only 5.0. Can't catch the caravans still. Here we are. Hey buddies. You guys like raiding villages, huh? Oh. Felicitations, Malefactor. We don't need any trouble with you. We just want trouble with these guys. Okay, they're all following someone else, it looks like. I'm just worried if I attack you, I might pull the other two in with it. They're all following one army, which means...
Who are you?
Okay.
Answer quickly before I give the order to attack.
Let's see. Mostly infantry, not mostly infantry. So we don't have many specialized units. And generally, if an army is mostly infantry, either they are Sturgians or they're mostly recruits. It's generally what you can take from that. So I think these two won't be a big issue, except for maybe the Cav. And this one is the one to worry about, because they have the most cav and ranged. Overall, shouldn't be bad. We just got a lot of archers. The odds are not in my favor. Well, sure, the game says that. I might have some losses for sure, which is unacceptable, but you know, it is what it is. Ooh, we even get to see their army from here. Yeah, that is a lot of infantry. That's pretty much all they have going for them. We have a slight hill, which is the same as that. We get a little valley here, but that won't help us. And I believe there's the barrier out this way. Yeah. So we can't go further out that way for an advantage. We could come over here. Hope that... Yeah, we could go over like onto this hill, but... Or over onto this hill. Because then they might need to... Well, they wouldn't need to cross the stream because they're already on this side of the stream. And they'll probably send their cav in first, which that is a good amount of cav. I'm not happy about that. Well, it would depend on what they do. Let's set up a defensive line on this cliff first, because it's pretty much the only high ground we get. So right about over here. Try to just make it too thick, because that gives us the optimal firing, I believe. I think if it's 3 thick, you might, at some angles, be blocking some people off. Move the infantry behind. Kind of have them stretch out along there. And then we just need to basically hope that we have enough firepower to take them out. Or maybe that they just follow me around until they all die like they did in the last one. Yeah, you see that hill right there. But all we can do is see what they do. It seems they're approaching us with the infantry. Good move on their part, certainly. Because if they'd backed up, I could move up to this hill, which would be a much better strategic position for me. But they're not letting me have that. They only have 29 archers. That's not bad. Yeah, and since it's a bigger battle, their units are ignoring me. Unlike the last one, which I still don't understand why they were so, like, dead set on attacking me specifically in that last one. But it certainly wasn't a good plan for their army as a whole. Okay, well, I can at least distract their cav, it looks like. But their infantry is dead set on attacking my army. Alright, with this kind of disadvantage, I don't know how we're gonna win this. If they'd sent in their cav first, we would have had a big advantage. Because their infantry would have still been far away, but they're sending everything in at once, which it makes sense because of their sheer numbers advantage. Okay, archers. We need to move. Let's see. There's no way we can really retreat from this position. Most of our infantry are recruits. Archers move back a bit. Try to buy us a few more seconds. Alright, infantry just go in. Okay, my infantry took out a lot of them, but not nearly enough. Archers go in. We need to hope that their melee potential is good enough. Generally is pretty good, but not that good. Yeah, we got quite a few kills with that. But that's all the rest of our units. I'm pretty much the only one left. And there goes the horse. These guys are just ignoring me pretty much. I don't know what that's about. Get back here. Alright, someone's actually coming for me. Alright, back in the saddle. Alright, our only hope of winning, which there still is one, is we need to make it to the enemy's route. It doesn't matter how many units I have, so long as they take significant losses and their leaders are taken out, they will eventually run. And if they run, I can technically win and any wounded can recover. My horse doesn't have much health, like we see there. Gonna need to take out another one of these horsemen from the ground without taking out their horse. Seems rather impossible. Especially because their infantry are catching up. Let's see what we can do. Ow. Off the edge. Gonna take some damage, but buys us time. Alright, dismounted him. Got his horse. And this is a good horse, because he's a lord. We're still in it. Not just barely, though. Need to take out their cav. They're the only ones that can really fight me. I have an advantage against most of their cav because I have a spear. Their equites are really the only ones that can fight me. So I need to be cautious about it. Okay, he's got a spear. And we still got our bow. I don't know how much better it would be. Probably not all that much. Alright, but I do need to take out the people, not exactly the horses. Because there are probably spare horses around the battlefield they could get back to, and anyone with riding skill will just remount. Ooh, but all my archers are still on the ground over there. I think their arrows should stay on the ground too. Meaning I'll have infinite arrows should I get rid of their cav. If only you could regenerate health over a fight. Because I'm at half health now, and I need to fight many, many, many enemies with this half health. But it's fine, we're not gonna give up until we're dead. Because that's what we do. Get back here. Okay, you we need to take out. It's definitely a situation you need to be cautious in. Can't be taking too many big risks. But we're whittling them down slowly. Let's see, you guys are just infantry, I think. Okay, there goes one of their lords. That's very good. And there's them. They still have 20 archers. "19 archers. Correction. Alright, their cav isn't on us. Sucks. I kind of want to take out the rest of their cav, which is only a few left. I wish that I had like a live feed of their morale, so I knew how they're doing. I'm assuming it'll be very difficult. What a fight I got on my hands, that's very true. This is quite the fight. But we were heavily outnumbered from the beginning. All in all, I think it's going well. Oh my gosh, okay. That was like 4 or 5 jousts in a row we just won. How lucky are we? Incredibly, that's how lucky. Okay. You're the last official horseman. Oh, we dismounted him. Oh, he's gonna be even more dangerous on the ground because of his pike. There we go. But him getting back on the horse gave us a big opportunity there. Alright, well their lords are in the middle. The last thing I'm scared of is their archers. Their archers are gonna keep trying to move past their infantry anytime I approach. Kind of use themselves as a barrier. Bow time. My aim isn't going to be great here. Not that it really has to be. I mean, there's a giant mass of units. Kind of hard to miss, even though I am managing. Yep. That's why we need to take out their archers. You two are out of position. Nice. One less archer. 18 left, it says. I could also just ride around and wait for their archers to be out of arrows, but that might take some time. There's no guarantee that they won't hit us a bunch before then. Ah, sad. Not killing any of them, just kind of smacking them around a bit. Alright, my horse just took some damage, unfortunate, but we can get other horses. Alright, how many archers has been left? 15, that is a lot more than I was hoping. My bow isn't all that great. Okay, we need more arrows. Yep, that was the last arrow we had. So we need to find quivers on the ground or go full melee from here. Let's see, all my archers died up this way. Any quiver... I think the quivers disappear after a while, though. I might need to take them from their own archers if I'm going to be using any more arrows. Additionally, this horse is nice, but it's almost dead. And I can't be having the horse die on me. This horse has a lot more health, if less armor. But should survive a bit longer. And, of course, the horse rears up and it kills me. Ah, those horses, I hate them. They rear up at every single chance. Alright, well, I wasn't going to be able to defeat that many infantry without arrows either way. So, in the end, it wasn't really something that was feasible. Because, yeah, these three armies all turned around at once and attacked me. So, there wasn't much that we were going to be able to do about it. I mean, unless we tried to retreat or surrender, but... Let's see, but we're near Britannia still. And actually, I just learned this recently. Apparently, you can still recruit units from enemy settlements. Like, I don't know how I didn't know that previously, but I just randomly walked up to an enemy settlement, and it still said recruit troops. So, I think if we do escape here, we might be able to still recruit some Empire units before making our way up to Britannia again to get archers back. But yeah, they heavily outnumbered us there. Of course, this is still a very bad situation to be in, because once we accept this, we'll be out in the middle of nowhere. Yep. And just recruit the troops there. Oh gosh, but we lost all our horses, meaning we're gonna be slow as heck. It's gonna cost a small fortune to get it back. Actually, a large fortune, you know. Small fortune is selling it a bit small. And there's enemy units at each one of these cities, so we can't really... Luckily, even if we don't have many horses, we're still incredibly small and thus move much faster than any of them. So long as I can react in time, of course. Which is what got us into trouble earlier, is that I didn't have the reaction time to spin around. Because, you know, you don't really want to be walking around in the slow motion, but at the same time, if you move in the fast motion, you kind of end up missing things. So we just need to recover our forces as quickly as possible. Which then we're going to have mostly recruits. But that's probably fine. So long as we can find... Oh, and we lost all our food, of course. I just bought all that. Some cheap grain, though. We're gonna need mules, sumpter horses. Every type of horse, really. These are super expensive, though. We don't want those. Or this. Really, 200 gold is the most you should be paying for a horse. Yeah. So we need to get the sumpter horses and the mules just to carry the food. Okay, that's not bad price for fish. Not the best. We'll need to take it. Oh, we do still have... Yeah, just barely have enough. So we need to find more cities to get more horses. There are towns out here that sell horses, but generally, for some reason, I've noticed that the villages that sell horses actually don't sell them at a very good price. Which is very weird. Okay, this one is pretty decent, actually. But I've seen ones where they're, like, really overpriced at the village. Kind of like that. Like, that's high prices right there. At least we got the sumpter horses pretty cheap. Because we'll need a lot of those again. Luckily, we're going to all these towns either way. See, we don't have the herd yet. Nope. Because we keep getting units as fast as we're getting horses, so the herd isn't catching up to us. Let's recruit troops. As many as we can get our hands on. Trade. Go for horses. That's more acceptable. Still not great. Kind of overpriced, but we need as many horses as we can get. There we go. Now we have a decent inventory capacity. This meat is decently priced. Cheese is pretty good price as well. We just need to spend a bunch of money, get our units back, get our food back, get our horses back. You know, it's funny because losing a fight, the worst part isn't losing your troops, because you can get those back and train them back up easily. The worst part is losing all your horses. Like, because that absolutely cripples you. Like, you can't move fast. It costs like thousands and thousands of gold to get them all back, which you may not always have. Luckily this time we did have that just on hand, but not always do you get that lucky. Okay, that's all the cheaper horses that town had. Keep going. No, we don't need the Vigla recruits just yet. Let's head back towards Britannia. Get our archers again. And then hopefully we don't get teamed up on by a bunch of different armies. Oh, we leveled up. I mean, it makes sense. We were riding around hitting things with pole arms for like 10 minutes. So obviously we're gonna be getting some level ups. Also, I think late game, like right now I just have a spear, so I'm stabbing. But I think late game, we're gonna be having swinging ones like glaives and other such things. So we're gonna go with swing speed. Alright, well, I don't get much choice there, but mounted archers, mounted melee damage. I usually am probably going to be using ranged on horseback, but I'm going to be having many more melee cav in my army, so we're going to go for that. Less food consumption while part of an army. I mean, the food consumption is probably not all that important. And siege engine build rate, that's pretty good. Let's go with that. Increased healing rate while moving. Because, of course. Okay, we maxed out steward. Let's get more athletics. Because anytime we're not able to be on our horse, we're going to need good athletic skill. Alright, I need to stop getting Imperial recruits, because I think I have more than half. Or pretty close to more than half in Imperial recruits. Alright, now to remember where all these archers are again. I mean, we have a good amount of money. Hopefully that'll hold up. You know, it really sucks that mercenaries can't call larger armies to themselves. It kind of makes sense why, because, you know, nobody really trusts you. You're just a mercenary, but it would be nice to be able to call a larger army. Especially because my clan leveled up, so I could have a second party, but that wouldn't do much for us. Stealing all my recruits. But yeah, we don't have enough range to compete with him. Which makes sense, because he's stealing all the ranged units, so... How am I supposed to get enough range units to compete with him if he's stealing all of them? Ah, see? Rebels. So I could head back there and try to 1v1, like, break off the contract, try to 1v1 the city, and if I take it, that city would be mine. However, I don't really want my only city to be on the front lines of the Aserai. I think the preferable location would actually be fighting against the Sturgians. Because personally, they're the people that I have the best track record being able to beat, even against like huge odds. Because on earlier playthroughs, I was able to fight like multiple battles in a row where I was outnumbered against the Sturgians and walk away fine, because they really like shield walls. And if you have decently high level archers, the shield walls just kind of get torn apart just as easily as anything else. The Valandians are probably the scariest ones, next to the Aserai and the Empire. Sturgia, not too scared of though, so that's where I'd like my first city to be, so it's easily defended from the nearby units. Plus, Sturgia is closer to Britannia. You know, that city's on the opposite end of the world, so that would make it very difficult for me to defend, while I need to be over here every so often, gathering as many archers as possible. Okay, need to remember, Imlach has archers. You know, slowly but surely, it'll be pushed into my brain. And Lanark Hen has archers. I think these ones might, because they're kind of outer towns. For some reason, the outermost towns usually have archers. At least over on the left, they do. Alright, we're up to 75 units. There we go. How is the concentration looking? Pretty good. Let's see, we can have 94. That's almost 100. So about 50 and 50. 47 and 47. Probably. Yeah, I think so. I think 47 plus 47 would be the way to go here. Oh, and there's me, of course. So let's just keep getting archers until we're full, I think. I do wonder. Oh, that one had a lot. But not this guy. I wonder if it's towns that there are larger castles named after. Because, you see, this one has a castle named after it, and so does this one. So they both have archers. But these two don't have anything named after them. So do they have archers? They do. Okay, so that theory does not work. There probably isn't any, like, thing that I can look to try to rationalize how they're all placed. It's probably just pretty much random. We're almost back up to our unit limit. Let's trade. Still need more horses, but these are kind of overpriced. So let's just get our food back. These guys have a lot of butter. Take all their butter. Grapes are pretty cheap. Meat. We can go back up to our 60 on that. Cheese, pretty cheap. And then olives are, and onwards are a bit too expensive to be worth it. Certainly, if I didn't care about leveling steward skill, I would basically just be hoarding all the grain and nothing else. Because you don't really need anything else. The army will just live off grain. But steward skill is important right now, so we need to just level that up, I suppose. Okay, just need a few more archers. Let's head this way and hit... I don't think these have any. Let's hit Lindorn, because I know that one has them. If this one doesn't have it, we can hit Flintolg. I think Pendrake has them. Nope, that's all we need. Alright, moving on. Okay, well, we may be up to the right number, but our army's still full. First of all, it doesn't have nearly enough horses. What's slowing us down so much? Yeah, it's just that we don't have enough horses in here. And our cargo within capacity is a bit higher than would be preferable. So we need horses, we need... Just lots of horses, essentially. Let's see, sumpter horses and mules to hold more weight. Make sure you don't get the herd debuff. That would be kind of hard to, seeing as how we have a full army now. And I think you can either have as many horses as you have units, or double. It was somewhere like that. Alright, you're alone, as far as I can tell. I don't have enough horses.
That's
but we can
close
still
enough.
catch
Who
you.
are you?
I'm here to ask you a question. Junior officer. This is just a lot more lore about that guy. But we don't... We're just gonna kill this dude, so I don't I don't see why we'd be listening to exactly what he says. Thank you. We get quest, and then we kill you. Thanks for the monologue, but we need XP for our units, so... You know, you're a much smaller army, though it's probably a pretty specialized army as well, seeing as how I don't even, the balance bar, the thing that says whether or not we'll win, was quite even though we had like double their units. Alright, move them slightly down. That should give them, yeah, that gives them some decent altitude over the enemy. It gives a little valley here for our infantry to stand in. Maybe a little bit further over there. Okay, and you guys are gonna be in shield wall. Just because the enemy's archers will probably be raining arrows down on you. But don't worry about that. Wait, recruits don't have shields, do they? That's a problem. that is a big problem. We might not have much infantry after this fight. Sad to say. But if all goes well, we should get a lot of archer XP. That's what's important in building up a strong base for our army. Okay, and I'm fully healed up. So let's see what these guys have going. They've got Battanian archers, just like I do, so they should have about the same range as me. Got rid of their leader. Very good start. I was scared there as well, because it's like that was a pretty tough ordeal to hit him before he hits me, because he had a two-handed spear and I was just one-handing, but you know what? Probably fine. Alright, archers, do your thing. The archer's thing is not killing these guys very quickly. Just be more accurate. Okay, well, we took out some of their their cav. I don't think we had any significant losses on our side. The enemy seems to be standing just outside archer range, though. Which, I mean, it's smart on their part. Kind of sucks for me. That means I'll need to leave my secure position in order to attack at them. Because, yeah, these first level Battanian archers don't have nearly as much range as the later ones. Okay, this is one of their last cav units. Once the cav is gone, they're usually a bit more outgoing with their other units. Oh, are we firing at someone? We are. Okay, some of our guys are in range, it looks like. Some of theirs seem to be in range too, though. I think their infantry have more shields than mine do. Because mine are like all recruits. Oh yes. King Poopyhead. That is a good insult, I must say. That'll go down in history. We'll just keep trying to encourage them to reconsider their turtling ways. Because I'm the turtle here. We're taking some damage, but we're killing some of their archers. They still have... Oh, here they come. Nice. Okay, we pushed them just enough. Now that most of our archers will be in range, we should start doing some decent damage to them. Are they moving forward, or are they just translating over to the right? Or the left? Our left, their right. I was gonna say like stage right or stage left, but then I was like, wait, but which way would the stage be? I don't know. The reason they call it stage right is because you need a stage in order to know which way that is. Charge damage is good. Alright, we're doing some good damage. Just gotta keep up the pressure. Okay, their infantry will be in range soon. Need to keep an eye on that. Man, these guys have a lot of health. Okay, charge in with the infantry. You usually don't want them charging in shield wall, so took them out of there temporarily. Alright, now they're approaching the last of their archers. Oh, and I get one shot. I'll block them with my scythe. Oh yeah, I need to call my my followers back to the army. Forgot to do that before. You may have a sword, but you can't beat my scythe. Alright, hopefully we got lots of level ups for that, because that was a lot. You're my prisoner now. Well, 55 is certainly a few upgrades. I will say that. Alright, small victory. We didn't lose any archers, it looks like, but we need a lot more infantry, because That definitely took a toll on our infantry numbers. So let's head up to a friendly city, drop off all these prisoners, then head back into Imperial territory, probably down this way, to collect more infantry units. Or I guess we could go recruit in enemy territory.
Right there.
It's certainly possible. Oh. Did you just come out of the city? I was just on autopilot, like, oh, I'm going into a city. Alright, well that's a problem. This guy was just hiding out inside the city, and I didn't see him. Our archers did level up a bit, but not nearly enough. And I'm injured significantly, so I won't be as good during this fight as normal. Kind of wish that my archers were higher level, or maybe even, kind of wish that I got my companions back before a big fight like this. But it's apparently unavoidable because I didn't even know we were in combat until halfway through talking with him. So let's see, he has a lot of infantry, some cav, so I should focus on taking out his cav if possible. My archers will try to take out his infantry. Hopefully, he doesn't have too many battalion archers, so we can outrange him. He will probably be coming after us, so if we can stay in the very back here. Is this any higher elevation? Not really. So staying in the open is just as good as staying back. Actually, probably better, because the trees will block less of my arrows. Yeah, this is definitely not a map that has any significant advantages for me, but that's alright. We'll spread out the archers across here. Infantry won't be a lot of help in this case, I don't think. Because there's only 17 of them that are uninjured. I'll need to really step up and do some damage or distraction. But that'll be difficult in my current state. And you archers better have some really good range this time. Because last time that was a bit embarrassing. Alright, we either need to kill their cav, or we need to take out their horse. Because either we turn them into regular archers and infantry, or we kill them outright. Either one is good. We definitely need some advantage against these guys. Archers, you better start firing. We're gonna have a repeat of last time. Okay, their cav are going down rather readily. There goes my horse again. That's because of a tree, not because of damage. For some reason the archers are backing up. Interesting move. Alright, infantry go in first. Buy the archers a bit more time. Their leader's dead. Good job, bowmen. Better infantry than the infantry were. Very proud of you. I'm the only cav we have left. Well, we're the only cav we had at all. Never mind. Alright, it's archers versus archers. I think it's Imperial archers versus Battanian. At least partially.
Get moving! Move, man!
Alright, back into spread out position right here. Stop charging. Give away your advantage if you charge with archers. Alright, well, we were severely outnumbered there, but you know what? It worked out fine. I certainly need to stop getting killed on horseback in these fights, because I can do a lot more alive than dead, for certain. Oh, the rest ran away. Alright, well, we're gonna need to fight them again, but we have a bit of an advantage this time. Numbers-wise, at least. So let's see. Luckily, I have RTS camera, or else I would have had to auto-resolve this. They only have 24 archers left. And who's their leader? Okay, they do have a leader in there, right? Huh. Because I could have sworn we beat up their leader last time. I don't know why we're able to fight again. I thought you only engage a second time after the fight if their leader survives. Alright, we'll get firing. Get, you know, not only firing, but also hitting. You know, that's an important part. Yeah, we might lose some archers, but we should win this. I can also speed up. There we go. Yeah, we did lose a few. But honestly, when we were going into it, I was like, oh no, this is gonna be another one of those battles that we lose and I'm gonna need to restart again. But evidently not. Also, why are they still fighting? Everyone charge. There's literally just 6 of them. Go destroy them, I guess. And we win. Yeah, I don't know why they were being so stubborn about it. Like, I win 5 times in a row, and they're still just like, didn't hear no bell. Alright, well, we got all their prisoners. We're right next to a town, because that's where we were trying to go, so I think I'll stay above the prisoner limit. Just hope we can get inside fast enough. Seems like we did. And we get money back for all the horses we're needing to rebuy. You know, it's quite nice of them to reimburse me for all the trouble that their allies put me through. Ooh, a large bag of barbed arrows. Not as many arrows, though. I like number of arrows, not as much damage. I don't think any of these are better. That's a short spear. Good for melee. Not so good for horseback. Alright, do you have any cheap horses that I need? I could probably use more pack horses, but I am afraid of getting the herd debuff. Let's see. These are way overpriced, but the sumpter horses are cheap. Let's see, if we just buy all their sumpter horses, we do get the herd. Okay, no herd there. So that's kind of the limit of mule horses, but we have some more inventory space to work with. Let's get the rest of these grapes, because grapes are actually kind of rare. Butter is really cheap here. Cheese is cheap here. Olives are cheap here. Meat is cheap here. Yeah, we don't have enough space for any of this, but we can get rid of some grain, which is cheap everywhere. We'll go down to like 45 of that, and probably get rid of some of the fish too, because those can also be found cheaper elsewhere. We need plenty of the more rare foods, like olives, meat, dates for sure. I didn't even have dates locked in because they're so rare. And to help with... I don't think we need any of these, because you only use those when you run out of food, right? So if we get rid of those, that gets a bit less on the herd debuff. Not that it would help us very much. Anyways, that's probably good. We have a bit of space left, lots of food. Oh, we didn't sell any armor. That would be useful. Don't see anything we necessarily need, so let's just sell all that. We get even more money. Very nice. So even though we went through a pretty tough situation there, we've still been making profit, because we started at like 50,000 gold this morning, but now we're up to 100,000 gold, and our influence is higher than ever, so we're going to be getting a couple days of absolute insane profit. So we've certainly turned this around quite nicely. Let's keep increasing athletics, even though we don't use it much. We could do tournaments to try to increase it faster. But also, let's see here. 35 archers. Oh gosh, we lost a lot of units in that fight. And even more, like literally my entire army right now is wounded. You 0, 8 wounded, 12 wounded. That's a problem. So we're going to need to go around and rally together some more archers. Alright, Flintolg first. Going to get back up to 47 archers, and then go and get the rest of our infantry. Those were some good fights. Certainly, that first fight I actually went into, but that second fight took me by surprise. I can't overstate how long it took me to realize that we were even in a fight. I was just like, oh, there's a guy talking to me when I entered the town. And then I look up and see the balance thing of like 100 units versus my, I don't know, like 50 something. I was like, oh, this isn't a friendly chat. It was kind of a shock to the system to figure out like, oh, we're getting attacked. Funny that. So let's see, is that enough? Need one more archer. You can probably find that on the way out, because usually these villages down here have some. Alright, but our influence is plummeting because of the amount of money we're making from the mercenary contract. So we're gonna need to get that under control. Like by killing you, perhaps? Hey, there's that one archer we needed. Yes, now we're up to 47 archers. Oh, but our troop limit has increased. Nice. So, I don't know exactly. Let's see. -3, so that would be... Should we just get up to 50 archers? Have slightly fewer... Yeah, let's do that. Around 50 archers. Or 49. Because that's all they had. But either way, we'll also start getting Imperial. 3.1, huh? No, I can't catch up to you. Hey, those are my recruits. Get out of here. These people. Okay, we just need one more archer from over this way. What are they doing? Courier arrives. Monchug, I assume that's the guy we're working for. Vassal, no thank you. We're mercenaries, not vassals this time. Okay, we can't get the higher rank ones. But that's the last archer we need. On to infantry. Those aren't infantry. I usually like seeing higher tier units, but right now it's not exactly what we need. Once again, we don't need it. Let's go to Lagita. Certainly the fights are getting a bit more intense. That's a good number of recruits. Now we just need to actually be able to level them up so they have shields. Because the recruits on their own are kind of worthless. You can't even shield wall with them. Ah, but we're making profit. We could take out a big old hideout. That would probably get us a bit more stuff, a bit more influence. But we might just want to focus on getting all this stuff together. I was gonna go try to tell you, but he started running away. I was like, maybe we could get our quest done, but he obviously does not wish for that. Let's see, 50 archers, 39 infantry. Just about even. Man, we're getting a lot of steward skill. It looks like. No, we don't need you. Still kind of just going infantry and archery. Which is probably gonna weaken us significantly, but it makes us... It just makes controlling the army a lot simpler. Because I usually end up forgetting I even have cav, and they just kind of sit in the back until the end of the fight. And all they do is run in to wipe up the rest of the enemies as they're fleeing. So, generally it doesn't end up being all that useful. I'd prefer to have more people in the front with shields. And if I can actually level them up decently... Ooh, right. I also need to call these guys back. It'll take them a while, but I should have called them back sooner. Alright, just one more recruit. There we go. Now we're ready for another fight. Hopefully not too hard one, because we have mostly recruits. I mean, our archers are good, but our recruits, not so much. So let's find an easy enemy to fight. Maybe someone, you know, with like 20, 30 units. That would be good. And hopefully not get completely ganged up on by a bunch of armies again. Because that was not very nice of them. I'm really only seeing bandits around here. Which I guess I could go for bandits, but... Oh, jeez. That is a lot of parties. Ooh, but none of them are big. Can I just wait around for one to come out? Probably not. You seem to be turtling up a bit. I need to go out into the field and find one naturally. Aha. That is not a small army, but certainly if they have mostly recruits like me, I could take them. If I can get close enough. There we go. Mostly infantry, mostly recruits. Hey, buddy. You want to come back here? You wanna get killed, please? I would very much appreciate it. Don't go towards him. He is an enemy. He is not a good person. Don't go towards him. Please?
If you please,
okay.
Stop there. I would ask you for your name.
It was very close. They were like inches away from him joining into the fight here. You know we're at war. Die or die. Those are the options I give you. Surrendering is not an option. Alright, well he had mostly infantry. They were all either recruits or infantrymen. Neither of which I'm very scared of. Ooh, and it gives us the biggest frickin' hill I've ever seen. Right here. Not that I think they're going to be aggressively coming at us, because they generally don't. But still nice to have. Alright, you guys just stay down there. Probably in shield wall. Just keep yourselves dense so that we'd lose as few recruits as possible. Oh. So you approach me. That is quite aggressive of you. And while I can't see through the tree cover very well, I think my archers can. Because, you know, AI and all that. Ow, what hit me? Probably one of these guys' spears, if I were to guess. Alright, archers, aim better, please. Please and thank you. Man, I am not getting lucky with these jousts today. Alright, but here come my archers. Oh, and their infantry are infatuated with me again, it looks like. At least some of them are. Just keep shooting. Everything will be fine. Also, I don't know why I even chose to put my units in a shield wall. They're not going to be all that useful like that. You know, shield walls are usually good against archers, and they don't have many archers nor many cav. What they do have is getting torn apart by my archers. So I like that. My horse is almost out. Just trying to delay the inevitable and keep distracting these guys to keep casualties low. Either way, I think his army is about as untrained as mine, so we'd be pretty evenly matched if we were to fight. But that causes casualties. And no one likes casualties. So instead, we're just going to cause them all the casualties. So my guys will be safe. It's easy as that. I keep trying to get into a position where I can attack the Lord a bit, but he's being a bit spry. Staying very close to the infantry that I don't want to get near, because one good hit and my horse is dead. Yep, just like that. Alright, well, let's keep backing away. Or maybe running away. Because, yeah, backing up, I'm not fast enough to fight those guys. Is that their lord that's just running straight up towards my archers? Interesting. Like, stop running at us. I was ready to hit him. Alright, well, I'm still managing to distract their infantry. Not for much longer, though. Alright, well, archers, just do your thing. Alright, go on in. Get us some levels. They're all after me. I was kind of the first one to go in, but still. I think that's rather unfair. I wonder if they, like, target the player because they're a player. Or if that's just... they just happen to be fixated on me specifically for no good reason. Alright, well, acceptable losses, almost. 2 is still too many, but... I mean, 70 upgrades, you can't really argue with that. Nice. Well, that is a long spear. Significantly longer than ours. And a spear brace. That means that it's a... So last spear I had that had spear brace, I think was a ground spear. You know, one that couldn't be used on horseback. But the longer the spear, the better. So I guess I can test it out. Because it is significantly longer. It's like, I don't know, 50 or 60 units longer. Let's see. Can we use you on horseback? Let's bring both spears. Just for one fight, just to test out this spear. Because I use the spear a lot more than I use the bow. And I certainly would not want to be spearless. So let's see, did we lose? We didn't lose any archers, just a few infantry. So let's head over to the nearest village. Ooh, we got our people back. Actually, okay, we still have 2 slots. I was gonna say, we did lose 2 people, and then we just got 2 people back right there. Ooh. That's a big army. Let me check out the... Okay, they have a big army, but 48 of them are Imperial recruits. 29 of them are low-tier archers. 16 are Vigla recruits. They have quite a few equites, but aside from that, I'm not really scared of anything else in their army. Think we could take these guys on? I think we could take these guys on. Because, yeah, they're not all that scary, honestly. I was a little scared at first of the 41 ranged, but seeing that 29 of the 41 are just Imperial archers, it's not that bad. I think the only issue would be if they just charge their infantry straight at us, because they have an infantry advantage. But all their most of their infantry don't even have shields. Perfect. And also, they seem to be faster than us. But not in forests.
Now then, come no closer.
Alright, and it's even though they have 37 more units. Die or die. Those are your options. Let's go. Ooh, this is a nice field. Very nice field. Do we get any hill? We get a lot of space back. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of space. And yeah, it does give us this hill right at the end of this. I really like this map. It's really cool. Just like how big it is. Because it lets me set up anywhere in this huge area. Now the question is, are they going to be coming at us? They do have the numbers advantage, so we can just assume, just from that, they're probably going to be approaching us, rather than the other way around. Get our archers set up. Have the infantry just below that. Let's see, they had quite a few archers, right? So yeah, let's just put you guys temporarily into a shield wall. Pretty thick, probably. Let's go with 3 thick right there. Just to block any arrows. And you're not blocking any of our arrows, right?
Not until the enemy gets a lot closer. But we can put you a bit further downfield. Yeah, it's a bit better. Although if the enemy, we'll need to move you guys back if the enemy archers start stopping out of our range to shoot at you. But I doubt that. They have pretty close range archers, all things considered. Alright. Now the question. Are they coming at us? Well, the numbers are going down, so I assume yes. That's very dumb of them. Ooh, and we can use the spear. The long spear. That's quite nice. It does slightly less damage, but it looks fancier and it's longer. And really, everybody knows length is what matters. When it comes to polearms, specifically. I'm not talking about anything else. Alright, saw my life flash before my eyes. That's essentially what cavalry does to you. Oh, but it's so long. Alright, so we get to play around with the horsies for a while here, because their infantry are going to take some time to get up to us. But that's fine. I'm considering bringing these guys closer to my archers to maybe have my archers take some shots at them, but... Oh, they can actually fire from here. That's nice. Oh, my horsey. That is rude. Ow. Yeah, there's too many of these guys to be able to joust them efficiently. Oh. Just let the archers take care of them partially. Alright, well their cav are still kind of wreaking havoc. Luckily our shield wall is not falling to them very easily. I was hoping we would have dealt with more of their cav by the time their infantry get here, but I suppose you can't always have nice things. Oh, and their infantry are on me again, for whatever weird reason. Oh, hi. You're a horse. I can't ride through you. I forgot they still have lords on horses in here. Man, but this spear is so much easier to wield. Because it's just longer. And that extra length really improves it. Alright, Lordy Lou. Completely missed them. That is depressing. I'll get them this time. Or probably die trying. Neither happened. Alright, and their archers went first because their infantry are so obsessed with me. Thus their archers are just getting kind of decimated. Very nice for me. Also, this lord is almost gone. There we go. Alright, go in infantry, get your levels. Alright, easiest fight of me life. Ow, that's a cliff. Still got some archers out there. For some reason. Might have been reinforcements, but why would they have reinforcements this point? Alright. Doesn't matter either way, they're gonna die. Alright, we don't want more, you know, archer companions right now. Alright, well, 2 deaths. Unfortunate. But you know what? We win and get 31 influence, so I say that's worth it. Probably. Get another prisoner, which we can ransom quite handsomely. Let's get rid of those. Grab the higher tier units. Oh, so I was wondering. I don't know how this works, but I know that if you hire bandits from your prisoner area, it lowers morale significantly. And I was trying to think if it does that for just regular units, because they have a lot of infantry people that I could, instead of recruiting elsewhere, I could just recruit them from my prisoners, but I'm not sure. And one archer, which would replace our one missing archer. Either way, though. That's a lot of good loot. Ooh, lordly? Eh. Still not quite that good. Gotta always look out for the lordly stuff, though. And we're not even overburdened. That's nice. Let me just... We don't have any recruitable prisoners. Okay, so we'll need to wait a bit before we can test that. In the meantime, let's go to the nearest friendly town, which is... this? That is a long ways away. But I suppose... So yeah, this is an enemy city, so we need to go past it. Still no prisoners. Yeah, it's probably gonna take a while before they... And we'll probably reach the city before then. I would just like to test the thing to see if we still lose morale. In the meantime, we still need... Actually, we just need like one infantry. Perfect. The last spot is supposed to be for an archer. Well, that's nice. Clan keeps growing. Always a good thing. Now let's ransom everything except, I guess, you, and we'll leave you as the test subject. Get all the rest of that ransom money. Then trade all the garbo that we just got. Oh, we can remove our old spear because I like this one better. This one's cracked, so not really worth replacing anything. Let's get our bow back. Nice. Probably nothing here. Okay, I think that's all good. We don't have a herd. Let's see how our food is doing. We could use more olives. They're kind of expensive here. Everything else is fine. How are horses? That's acceptable cost, I think. No herd. Need more horses. 500 is not. Anything around 500 is a bit too much for me. There we go. I mean, even though we're still absolutely making bank, but we need to save up the money. Because the more money we have, the better we'll be doing. Man, nobody's been attacking this. I kind of assumed this would have been taken over again pretty quickly, but not really. We're just waiting for something to be, like, for something to rebel in this area. Maybe Amprella. That would be a juicy target for me to take over, because it's right up next to Sturgia. Of course, with me controlling an empire city, the imperial factions might frown upon that and want to take me out. Right. There's this guy. Okay, yeah. So you do lose morale for any prisoners whatsoever that are getting recruited. Although we lose only 1 per unit with him, whereas I think when it comes to bandit units, you lose 2 per unit. So that's not as bad. Get more polearm skill. Combat movement speed with polearms. Chance of knocking down an enemy with a heavy hit. I don't know what a heavy hit means exactly. Is it just a good hit? Probably. But at the same time, this gives 3 hit points to all infantry in my party, which I can't say no to that. I mean, any more survivability on those losers would be very nice. Alright, and this definitely we need. Because we need to stop having to buy horses. Just reproduce more horses on the go. Let's see, travel speed on steppes and plains, or sight range. I don't really care too much about sight range, honestly. So let's just go with travel speed. And charm, avoid critical failure, or higher chance for double success. Chance to increase relations with a random lord or notable with negative relations of you. Or just a chance to increase relations with powerful notables in governed settlements. Okay, so that's just governor. That's both personal. Let's go avoiding critical failure. Let's see. Extra food for each food taken during village raids. I don't really raid villages, but minus troop wages while your party is part of an army. That's good. Minus companion wages and recruitment fees. That's also... Oh, and this is donate armor. So we need to go for that. Hands down. It's kind of a thing you need. Or at least that I need. I use it a lot. So should we get more polearm skill? More riding skill? I mean, riding would be good. I didn't press the right button. Meant to press this, but I accidentally pressed done. That's fine. Alright, well we have 100 units. It's a pretty decent army size. Sadly, most of it isn't very specialized. Hello, good sir. Could you be slower, please? I would appreciate it.
What do you want, stranger?
I want you dead. That's the long and the short of it. We have kind of an overwhelming advantage here, but we shouldn't let that get to us. You guys aren't interrupting the archers. Good. Should still treat this like a full battle. They seem to be moving to a better position. Let's give them some time to figure out what they're doing. Yeah, they're moving up the hill. We'll need to follow them. Yeah, they're going to try to use the uphill advantage, but they've only got 14 archers. That isn't going to work too well for them. Let's move out to... What about here? Infantry just set up somewhere right behind them. Alright, so yeah, I think they're going to be staying right about up there. Nothing I need to worry about too much. Flandian cavalry. Such heresy. I mean, the Vlandians do have good cavalry, but I mean, as an imperial lord, they shouldn't be stooping to such levels. My archers are almost in position. Hopefully my archers can actually fire up the hill to them. I think I heard an arrow hitting a shield in the distance, which would kind of show that they can indeed hit it. But there's no kills yet on either side. Man, you got a lot of health. Well, my archers can fire all the way up here, but I assume they can hit their archers. Man, this is going nowhere fast. We both just keep shielding up. Oh, hey, there's some kills. Longest fire. Okay, we need to get a bit of jousting going. Come along. Yeah, that's better. Get back here. I demand it. There we go, finally. Alright, and their infantry are making advances here. They shouldn't even make it to our archer line, though. Especially if I have anything to say about it. Which usually I don't, but maybe today I will. This guy's just like, I give up. I retreat. That's not how it works, my guy. You can't just be halfway to the archer line and just turn around and try to run back. Alright, their archers took a bit of a toll on us, sadly. Oh, we get an archer back. That's good. I don't really need any of these other guys. They won't fit in with the rest of our unit composition. But it's nice that they gave us an archer to replace our other archer. And then we just need, I think, 1 infantry. Well, 2 infantry, because we can now have 101 units. Nice. Back up to max. Alright, who might you be? Are you someone we can kill? Is that who you are? We're disorganized, so that's not really going to help us. So let's see, you're at 4.9, we're at 4.0. We're not going to be able to catch you. Let's head back up this way. See what we can do. Oh yeah, and I do have prisoners, so I'll need to drop those off somewhere. If we head up this way enough, we might hit Kuzite territory. Yeah. So we could head all the way up through here, fighting anyone we find, and go turn in the prisoners at Makheb. Yeah, you're kind of scary. Would not want to fight you currently. But someday we might be able to. Ah, you're also scary. Mostly infantry, but 90 range, 42 cav. That's going to be pretty tough. Let's see. Trained infantrymen are the majority of their infantry, it looks like. Not bad. Not many recruits, though. They have a decently specialized army. Let's head over here, turn in our prisoners. Turn them all in. And then we don't need to recruit anyone. We can trade, though. Smaller spear, do not need it. Keep all the horses. Our food is still doing decently, it looks like. Use more olives, but those are expensive here. Alright, that's probably good enough. Actually, how's our steward? 109, that's pretty good. Alright, so this castle's under attack. Let's see. There's usually a bunch of our smaller armies around it. Okay, never mind. There's just a bunch of their armies. Okay, what's our army doing? 700 troops over there besieging Lokhana. Does Lokhana mean family? Maybe. Not byproducts. Why am I even here? I don't need... Oh, I do need one recruit. That's totally why I was there. I knew what I was doing. There's Brand. 2.8 speed. I can catch up to you.
Stop there, stranger.
I like how he thinks that he has the right to say stop there. He doesn't. He most certainly does not. You know, personally, if I was in that kind of situation, I'd start the conversation with, hey, please don't kill me. You know, it's a bit better of a way to open the situation than just stop there. Because, yeah, I don't think he has much of anything he can do against us. We just stand here and shoot him with arrows. Oh, but it looks like they're moving farther away. We're gonna need to chase. More Vlandians. I'm telling you, you gotta stop using Vlandians in your armies. Just makes me want to kill you harder. Alright, archers are almost in position. They keep running away. Oh gosh, they just came out of nowhere. What the heck? Bad idea to go for the archers. Alright, I think the cav that was over there is taken out. They keep retreating. At least their archers do. Alright, it seems like they've lost all hope in any other way of beating this. They're just charging in now. You know, I might just want to leave this to my archers from here on. Maybe send in the infantry. But it'd be best if I take the least damage that I can. Just so that I'm still in tip-top shape for the next fight. Because this one's essentially resolved. Let's actually speed it up. There we go. Easy as that. Get another prisoner. More prisoners there. Level ups abound. Take all their stuff. Alright. Now you guys are attacking the castle, but the castle's not really all that big of a threat. I don't know how much I'd be able to help. Honestly, I could almost take the castle myself. You know, we have as many units as the garrison does, so that would be nice. We can't really help here. There's too many enemies. Here we'll have too many defenders. But here we might lose a lot of units. Sieges we usually do. We could get a lot of influence from it, at the very least. And it's in a nice area. If we do get granted the castle, we might be able to keep it if we leave. But having a territory this early would be probably bad. So we'll just move on, see if we can't find more independent armies to take out. You know, there should be more, although most of them might be grouped up by our castle over there. I gained a level. Don't know why, but I did. Let's see. What do we need more XP in? Maybe leadership? Yeah, I mean party size limit there. Oh, no morale penalty for recruiting prisoners. That would be nice. Plus party size for each town you control. Ooh. Sadly, we can't get this because we kind of need that. Party size is key. 10 party size. Yeah, so we need to get our leadership up significantly because that'll give us a lot of party size increasing boons. Yeah, and then up until 275, we get a lot of party size increases. So let's really start putting some points into leadership. And how do you level this up? Maintain high morale in your party, assemble and lead armies, and upgrade your troops. Okay, so it's just something that happens passively as long as I have learning rate for it. And we'll keep upping this until we get this to 10, and then we'll start doing this one to get our charm and leadership up, because we'll need both of those. There's nothing really around here. 300 defenders, we can't really fight that, unless we do a really long siege, because most of that is the garrison. If we starve out the garrison, we could do it, but that long of a siege, there's a much higher chance that the enemy's armies would come at us, and we don't have nearly enough units to deal with that. Yeah, and it kind of seems like most of their units are up there with their big armies. There's only these smaller dudes.
Yours is not a face.
Which I think might just be mercenaries, right? Yeah, Company of the Golden Boar. So I think that's just a mercenary group. But either way, still making us influence for just wiping out these weaklings. Now do you run or do you come at us? Neither. You go to the side. Alright, move forward into range. I'll go start attacking. Dang Vlandian Cav. Get out of here. Alright, you guys seem to be in range. Very nice. How'd that miss? Probably by not hitting, but you know what I mean. Yeah, pretty much all these guys had going for them was the Vlandian Cav. Which not even that was enough to do anything to them. There we go. Grab more prisoners. Everyone loves imprisonment. Take all their loot, which includes some meat. Quite nice. Stuff can be expensive. Alright, but we took this castle. Now we just need to wait for the Mercenary army to figure out what it's doing next. Did it just disband? No, it's right here. I just got too close. Let's go into Epinosa, which I think is this one. Yeah, the one they just took. So I'll stick with the army in case they come across that big army again. Where'd the big army go? They're sieging Dinar. Oh, what are you doing now? They might be grabbing more recruits. I don't know what they're trying to do over here. Alright, there are a couple guys over here. But they're hiding inside the cities. Try to corner this guy. All our important prisoners keep escaping because we don't have any friendly cities nearby to pawn them off on. Alright, this should be another easy fight. Mostly infantry. And, you know, numbers advantage on my side.
Soldiers! Soldiers! Spread out!
Have you spread out again. Same strategy as always. Are they approaching? No, they're not. Move everyone up. Get up onto this hill here. Hopefully they won't move too far away that that'll be out of range again. Either way, it should be fine. I think that's their only... No, there's one more cav over here. Okay, we are indeed in range. But for how long? Not really sure about that. Ah, it's a bit early because the frickin' bushes were in the way. Makes it hard to see. Though it would have been cool if I had gotten the joust perfect without even being able to see him. Alright, the archers are coming my way for some reason. I don't know if that's because they're actually trying to attack me or if they're just running. Okay, that a pikeman. That's a problem. I don't have any other weapon here. I can outrun them though, right? Duh, I can't outrun arrows. Alright, just move back towards my archers and hope they keep missing. Somehow. Oh, they're still right behind me. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Hey, archers, a little aid. A little help. A little, something. I definitely need a swingable range, or a swingable pole arm. That'll not be useless when it comes to, you know, ground battles. Because the spear isn't all that good when the enemy gets in close. Alright. Rather easy battle. And nothing stands out to me there, so we'll just take all their loot and move on. Oh, they actually managed to catch a caravan there. That's quite nice. But all their villagers just keep getting killed by the raiders. That's quite unfortunate for them. Oh, you guys are fighting. I don't know if I should even get involved, but I guess I'll help. People like when you're helpful.
Spread the field!
Just keep moving everyone up. I need to get my archers in range, or else we're not really going to be useful at all. Alright, set up. Cross there. There's a cliff here. I don't know where the enemies are trying to set up shop. If it's just over there, then that'll be fine. Because that's a little far away. Let's set up bit closer. Right down... right about that way. Actually, we need to set them facing more towards the enemy. Let's see. Wait, that's infantry.
Move! Move! Troops! Forward!
Maybe like that? It's hard to get them all situated correctly. Or at least optimally. But they're getting shot a lot, so I assume that's me. And that's pretty much it. They have one horse running around, but I doubt that'll live very long. We'll just wait. We can speed it up. Nice. I am liking that mod. Very, very fun. We have no losses. Very good. And they even gave us a high-profile prisoner for that. Which sucks, because I think we're just going to need to let them escape because we don't have any nearby towns to actually turn them in at. Because, yeah, once again, the nearest town is either down here or up here. Those are both pretty far away. But might as well head that direction. Okay, what are you guys doing? Traveling to Epinosa. We can help. Probably. We've just got villagers versus raiders over here. Man, these poor Empire people, they just keep getting destroyed by random raiders and everything, on top of everything else that's going on to them. But you know, that's not gonna stop me because, you know, I'm a mercenary. I don't really care about what happens to them. So let's see, we have 10 archers in our group right now. It's not great. Most of this is going to be on my allies. That's to be expected. Let's see. Let's get our archers set up just over here. Infantry just set up behind them, thereabouts. Don't know how I hit him with that, but I'm glad that I did. Alright then. Alright, my archers are almost over here, and we actually got a good number of them. Decent enough, at least, compared to the overall army size. Probably won't get many kills this time, though. Just how big battles go. Somehow I killed that guy. I had, like, no time to actually extend the spear. I still did good damage to him. Okay, turn. That did not work. The horse could not turn nearly fast enough. Oh, and of course it puts me in the body of an archer. Because I can't do anything as an archer. Well, let's just wait. Because all we're going to be doing is... Really, dude? Yeah, that's what I thought. Get out of here. Go home. Gotta take out that horse of his. Or take him out, of course. Other than that, I think that my allies are doing quite well, taking out everything else they know and love. Yeah, I can only start attacking the more isolated enemies, or else I risk actually hitting our own units. Because, you know, I'm grateful that friendly fire doesn't exist for melee attacks, but really stops you from doing anything in range, because friendly fire is on for that still. Speed it up a little bit. Because, yeah, all their cav seems to be gone, so we're just waiting for our ally to clean up the rest of their infantry. There we go. No thanks. 0 deaths, that's a good. And we only got 17 kills, but we did help, technically. They don't let us take all the prisoners because we have too many. Let's drop tier 2 and tier 2. There we go. It's a grain again, isn't it? Of course it is. Don't need all that grain. Okay, are you guys gonna be attacking this? No. You could. Easily could. Alright, but we need to find a friendly city. Head straight down to this, or up to this. Go up that way. Because, yeah, people just keep escaping from our town. Or from our party. And we can't be having that. Alright, tavern. Ransom everybody. Yeah, our special guys ended up getting out all except one. That's probably fine. Okay, I don't think any of this is necessarily better. So we'll just take all the money. Alright. Now we're making some good money. Almost up to 200k. War is certainly profitable. Also, every time I see this guy's group, I think it says like Uldaman. But that is certainly not what that says.
Yours is not a face I know.
I'll help this guy take this enemy in. Because he was chasing him, but was not fast enough to catch. But yeah, I'm just a helpful person. You know, I like to help out where I can. Where does the enemy even spawn on here? Well, let's just spread out our archers as much as possible. Not that it's going to do a ton, because our allies are just going to kind of charge in. I mean, overall, it's not even really our fight. archers get out here.
Food, get moving!
Alright, but if they're just parking there, then we'll be in a good position with our archers to take them out. That is a dense ball of archers they got there. Alright, my archers are almost into position. But by the time we get there, I think the enemy will pretty much already be dead. Yeah, my allies are just going straight in. I mean, however they want to do it, that's fine by me. I'm just saying, they could have had a lot fewer losses had they just stayed back. The enemy was kind of just not doing anything. We got 4 kills. I'm very useful. Alright, now we can head up here, check out how this siege is going. Seems to be going well. Lucan's army is definitely being a bit of a threat here. They're running from my army, what the heck? Also, who are these guys still at war with? Not settlements. Kingdoms. Northern Empire. Is it just us? Yeah. So we're their only consideration right now. Could join the siege, but I'm not really needed there. Can we get any more people? Yes. Let's grab more recruits wherever we can. Which, you know, it mystifies me even more now why people raid settlements. Because, like, you can't recruit from a raided settlement. So even if it's your enemy's settlement, you're still, like, reducing your own recruiting power by doing that. It's sad. I almost had him. I was very, very close. If I'd just been a little bit faster on the draw there and got him cornered. This guy can try to kind of corner against the wall here, or the water. You know, they certainly made trying to fight people, or to get people to fight you, an art form.
Stop there.
Because it's very hard sometimes to corner them into just the right position that you're able to get them. But if you know how the enemy AI works, you can get it pretty well. Now, are they approaching us? Yes, it looks like. Maybe? Okay, they've stopped. Alright, well, we're probably going to need to go to them then. Which is fine, because they give us this whole hill right here.
Bowmen! Onwards! Infantry! Move!
Let's see, I don't see any cav over here. Where's your leader guy? Because he is a kind of a mercenary leader. They don't usually look the same. Oh, that guy just parried it. What the heck? I have done a total of 1 damage. I'm very useful here. And there go the volleys. Probably can just leave it to them from here on out. Alright, they're trying to approach us in a shield wall. Not bad. You know, kind of hopeful, but probably the best situation they could be doing. Okay, but all their archers are gone, meaning I don't need to even hold up my shield anymore. Send the infantry in. Not that it was necessary. There we go. Another fight easily overcome, because I outnumbered them incredibly. But we're going to ignore that part. Ah. We're not fast enough to reach the castle before they do, it seems. If we could have defended that, but sadly, no. We'll just need to wait until these guys finish their siege and come down here to defend. Okay, I was gonna say, how are you losing against a caravan, but you two seem to be doing fine. Maybe. Okay, yeah, you're winning. Oh, guidance, huh? Let's see. One-handed and vigor, trade and cunning, engineering intelligence. I mean, athletics is always good. So let's go with that. Pilgrimage, more athletics, roguery, polearm, riding, charm, smithing. I guess more athletics. Alright, and riding skill. Good. Alright, how goes you guys? You guys should come down here and help deal with the threat over at our other castle. Seems to be what they're doing. Let's go on ahead of them. Keep ourselves topped off. Alright, we should have enough to fight them right here. Pretty easily. Wait until everyone gets in there. And get involved ourselves.
Archer, loose formation!
Okay, are they coming towards us or are they leaving? Coming towards us, okay.
Archers! Forward!
They don't give us much of anything right now, do they?
Move! Move!
That is unfortunate. It's too big of a fight. They don't really give us any units to work with, other than myself. So I've just got to make the most of me. And that was my kill. You guys keep stealing my kills. But our archers are securely in the back, I think. And our allies just went straight into attacking them. I'll always be amazed at how, you know, forward the AI is at just attacking without any concern of their own units. Oh, I missed. Gotta take out these cav because they keep attacking my archers. Alright, the enemy seems to have reinforcements. They're way out there. So we might need to move our units up. Although we don't really have many units to move up because I don't think they still gave us many. Or the enemy's just gonna come straight to us. I don't know. These just the remnants? I think these are just the remnants of the enemy's earlier army. Let's move our archers up onto this little cliff here. I don't know how much good they'll do, seeing as how they're 2 archers, but we'll get our infantry behind them somewhere over here. Nice. Yeah, they've still got a hefty army back here because of reinforcements. Keep missing. Hey, dude. Didn't miss you. Okay, my 2 archers are doing the Lord's work up there. Very nice. Trying their best. Don't know how many kills they're actually getting, though. Yeah, I'm sure someday it'll give me more units to work with. You know, it just gave me too many infantry compared to archers. 'Cause I always use the archers more. I don't want to send my infantry into this because this is kind of a death trap for them. How did I miss everything? I'm just too good at the game to hit things. You know, you put anyone on a battlefield, they'll hit something. It takes true skill to miss everything. And they still have more reinforcement. Like, every time we kill their army, just another army appears further back on the battlefield. Ah, those dang spears. It would just stun lock my horse every time. Okay, I think they're fleeing. Makes sense after everything that's happened. We killed their army like 3 times. I'd definitely be fleeing. Yeah, hello? It just froze for a second there, and I was spooked. Yes, I get it. It's a rock. Many have seen rocks before. Don't need to be all that impressed with it. Alright, well, most of them escaped out of that group of enemies, but that's fine. I earned 4% of the loot. Wow. Aren't I lucky? And we surprisingly got 19 kills. Which actually, okay, that's not too surprising because 14 of those are mine. So, never mind. Alright, well, they still have 117 units left. I'm not really sure how much we're going to be able to do here. We might as well keep helping. Yeah, now it gives me 3 archers. Mostly, I'm the unit that is coming in here to help. My army isn't really going to be helping very much. They have 116 infantry, and that's it. That's like their entire army here. Oh, that was a good charge. Yeah, it always goes one of two ways when you do a charge towards infantry. Either you charge through them and kill like 50 of them, or you get hit by a spear from the first one and get stun locked and die. Like it's always one of those two. But either way, we did it. I don't have space for an archer, so we'll just take the prisoners. Upgrade everybody. A masterwork saber. Don't really need it. But the word masterwork stood out to me, so I had to investigate. Alright, well, we saved the random castle that I don't really care too much about. But the most important thing is we got money. You've got a lot of ranged units on you. But I'm not too scared of that.
Forgive me what may seem to be an abundance of caution, but please
Because, yeah, most of you are just Imperial archers. Quite low range, all things considered, as far as I can tell. So we should be able to beat this. And we actually have units. Instead of just, you know, 3 archers that it gives us. It's quite nice. Alright. They are moving for that hill there, so we can move up a bit. Everyone move forward. Archers, let's set up right about there. Infantry right about there. Oh, that was still a good stab. A bit late, but or a bit early. Well, they're not retreating to the hill. What are they thinking? Yeah, archers, just stop right where you are, essentially. Okay, now they're retreating, now that we're actually getting into position here. It's like they figured out what we're doing. Run. Okay, now you guys can get into position. No, that's infantry. On the infantry back here. But I'm not thinking their archers will be a big issue. But we'll have to see how things turn out. Mainly worried. I mean, the hill advantage would be the only issue here, if they can somehow hit us without us hitting them. Yeah, this is a weird environment to be doing a cavalry battle on. You guys just come down here where the ground is flat. And they're charging again. Except this time we're fully set up. And these are all archers. Yeah, you guys are weird. You really should have just set up at one strategic position on the hill. You had plenty of time to do it, too. And, you know, I might have actually had casualties, but no, you just decide that setting up on a hill is for losers. Okay, there they go, actually. Setting up a line. But we're already set up. Ow. And they keep moving. Why they keep schmoving? That is not the right option, I don't think. And they're charging. Oh, is that the Lord? How have I not seen them? All sad. But I actually got some damage on the Lord. Get him. Oh, sad. He might get away. Oh no, he coming back. I don't know what his deal is. That's a bad idea overall. Yeah. All archers, every time. I need some Imperial troops to get turned into followers. Because most likely we'll be having Imperial cities more than anything. Alright, well, we get a prisoner. And a very easy fight. Let's see, and it doesn't even look like we lost anyone. Quite good. Oh, they didn't give me all the loot. I was just rushing through it and it didn't give me all the loot. I hate that it does that. It's like, I don't care if we're overburdened. Just give me the loot. I can usually just like drop some grain or something. Anyways, we'll just slowly mosey our way over this way. We need to get to a city so we can get rid of all our guys. Oh, they're besieging this place, though. So let's turn in our prisoners, sell a bit, and then we'll come and help with this city siege there. Okay, nothing to do there. Riding training here. Battle morale. Penalty to enemies with mounted melee kills. Or battle morale penalty to enemies with mounted ranged kills. Okay. I usually use mounted melee, so we're gonna go with that. Battle morale penalty to enemies when troops in your formation kill an enemy. That's good. Oh, but party size limit. Sad. I always have to put the good skills on the other end from a party size limit increasing thing. But we gotta get the party size. So what to get around here? Please increase volunteering rate from cavalry troops in settlements governed by your clan. Interesting. Pole arms. Oh wait, we're going for leadership. That's right. Kind of forgot that that's the direction we were going. Alright. Ransom everybody. Trade away. Apparently, all the stuff that's keeping us at max capped, weight, which is very annoying. I think it's kind of a small shield, though. I'm fine with the shield I've got. Probably. We kind of need more horses. So let's see. These are pretty expensive horses, though. Just these two are probably the only ones that I'd consider buying. Which is weird, because normally these guys are supposed to have a lot of horses, right? Alright, but now we'll start heading back this way. Maybe recruiting some people along the way if this guy hasn't taken them all. So we did just get that upgrade, so we can have more recruits in our army. Then we'll help out with this siege. Now I just need to hope that they run the siege efficiently, because they very well could not. Okay, trebuchets in the front. Probably go well. The enemy only has 3 days worth of food. That's not very good for them. Alright, now take them out. Nice, first hit. Second. That was a very good trebuchet, I must say. Taking out three catapults with one trebuchet. That gets us ahead there. And Uldamon is over here. Speaking of Uldamon, there was actually entire World of Warcraft conversion mod for this game. Which I think it was still in the early stages of development, but definitely looked pretty cool. It's you can have all the different factions against each other. You could have Stormwind fighting Ironforge. It looked pretty great. Stop attacking the wall. Attack these guys. Please. Because you just need to take these out. If all of them are gone, we can go in. Of course, they might just be waiting for the walls to be down anyways. Which is not the best idea, if you ask me. Because first of all, then we'll own the city, but the walls will still be down for some time. And in a continuing war like this, that's not the best idea. Alright, well these guys are here. It's good for them. If we could fight in here before they attack us, that might be good. Just any time now. And of course, you decide to go in while they have a catapult, but it can't be perfect. And it could be if I was leading the siege. I'd bring us in when we have the best advantage, but it's the AI, so they're always gonna have some margin of error in there. Let's beat this siege. Of course, I don't really have a good melee weapon for this. So we're gonna have to try to just be ranged. I could attempt to go up onto the top of the ladder thing, the siege tower, kind of just stab over my allies. That is what spears are good at. I think I'm firing a bit too high. Very hard to tell at this range. Okay, that was a little too low. I think that veered off to the left. Okay, there we go. This is really far away. Gotta probably get a bit closer. And there goes another one of those. You know, it's all your fault, AI. All your fault. Alright, but we'll just wait back here. Hitch a ride for a bit. Chill out. I mean, archers-wise, we're completely destroying them. But that catapult is taking out huge chunks of units every time. Luckily, those don't look like my units, so. And the longer their catapult is attacking the units, the fewer are actually attacking, you know, the siege tower and ram, which are the important things right now. There's no one in the window. Sad. Okay, but now we can start firing up at the wall. Now that we actually have a good chance of hitting things. Alright, so I'll just exhaust most of my arrows here. Of course, they have a huge archer advantage being, you know, up from me. Alright, let's start heading up there. Hopefully I'll be able to stab either over or around my allies with this spear of mine. You know, somewhat useful in this fight. Alright, we can almost reach. But no, we seem to be too far back to be able to be efficient there. I can do good damage, but only if I'm the one approaching them, not them approaching me. You guys don't get to escape. Need to R. Dude, what are you doing? Get off me. Trying to shoot. Sad, that was the last arrow. Alright, well, towards the front gate, I guess. Not much else I can do, other than just try to stab some people wherever I can. Ow. I don't have a shield. Or I do have a shield, but I'm not using my shield right now. That's very rude. I should probably be using my shield. Yeah, we can't do much in melee right now. Where's my horse? I want my horse. Yeah, you better keep running. Get back here. I wasn't done with you yet. Okay. I'm gonna take these arrows. Yeah, good luck with that plan. See what we can see from up here. No enemies. That's probably good. Yeah, not much we can really hit from there. Of course, there's not many enemies in general. Why have you guys not taken out the catapult? Like seriously, that is priority number 1 when you get onto the walls, is take out their siege. It's literally right there. Just go get it. All right, let me in. Let me through. Okay, we can't even really hit them with arrows from over here. Almost. But they seem to have abandoned the catapult, it looks like. You know, I wish the walls that are damaged during the siege on, like, the campaign map would also be damaged in here. Like, ooh. That's nice. We do want legionaries. Now, a legionary, we're gonna have you be a city, probably a governor of some kind, because if we're most likely gonna be taking imperial cities. You already have combat training. So the best thing for cities is, what is the best thing? It's stewardship, right? Stewardship, probably leadership, and charm, most likely. Can we get another one? No. And let's just do the same thing again. Stewardship, leadership, and charm. Alright, well, we somehow survived that. That's nice. Lost some units. Mostly just infantry, so we can replace them. Alright, we don't need one looter as some troops. Yeah, now we got another follower here. Very nice. And any of these guys could lead parties or all sorts of good stuff. Ooh. You were normally that one. I think I'll take over that, because that's a good flag. Everything else, melee damage or reduced ranged attack damage. We'll give you reduced ranged attack damage and have you on the melee units. Because I'm not part of the army that took it. BS, I was right there. I don't know what you mean. I mean, at least I got part of the loot. That's all I can really ask for. But let's give you just an archer flag. You, I guess, this flag. Because why not? They don't sell for a ton. And I like that these guys actually start with armor, because they used to be units. Because it's probably the most irritating thing when it comes to having companions in the first place. Is like, you need to outfit them just so they're halfway decent, because they just start in like street clothes. But these guys actually start with decent enough armor.
And that makes it so they can actually hold their own. Alright, we're disorganized for a while. You're over there. There's a big army here, which is 2.9 speed. Okay, so their main army can't even catch up to us. They can. Alright, you're going in. These guys are mostly infantry. Once you engage, I will also help engage. We even out the numbers a lot more there. And even though we have significantly less units, it looks even on the power levels. So it means that our units are probably higher tier. And my allies probably have a lot more cav. So I think we'll be fine. Most likely.
Stand apart!
Okay guys, what's the plan? Charge in. Good plan. Very good plan. Yeah, let's... All our guys are running back this way. Let's send our people that way. Because I don't want all my guys dying right at the start of this. If we're moving backwards, that means we might be playing the defensive part here, meaning the enemy has to come to us. Which would be nice.
Soldiers!
Yeah, so archers just stand all across this hill here. Probably starting at the top of the hill. There we go.
Infantry!
Yeah, the infantry stand a bit more thickness. There we go. Alright, so they're just firing at some cav. That's probably fine. They got plenty of arrows. Oh, that's a lot of horse archers. That's a lot of not horse archers. Okay, just don't hit a tree and we'll be fine. Nice. Nice. Gotta earn my keep around here. My archers probably aren't gonna be doing much for this portion of the battle, at least. At least I'm distracting their cav at the very least here. That's, you know, it's worth something. Amp. Did some damage, but also took some damage, sadly. It's always how it is. Oh, that was good. Oh, there goes my horse. Can someone spare me a horse, please? No, nobody can spare a horse? Alright, understandable. And it gives me another archer. Every time. That's what I get for having archer, you know, so many archer followers. Just always puts me into an archer. I mean, I suppose an archer can do slightly more than a melee unit can, but still. Well, let's see. I alone only got 1 kill, but I did hurt multiple units. I kind of wish it would show you how much damage you did overall, because you don't always get the killing blow on things. There's a bit of a group of enemies there. Low chance of hitting an ally, luckily. But never zero. Like that. Every time. I don't even know if those guys are in range, really. Why are you moving so slow, my guy?
He disappeared. Alright, well my main job now is just to shoot down any, you know, cavalry units that try to come near my archers. Oh, giving you the flag makes you not be able to fire. That is a problem. Maybe I should... Well, no, I need the banner so that you can actually do stuff. That is unfortunate. Making you a bit less useful as a unit. I don't know how I hit that. That's all. That's probably nice. Another horse guy. Oh, they took him out. Nice. Hey, horse, get back here. So if this is a regular archer, I don't think I can ride. No. Unfortunate.
So hold fire!
I'm gonna hold the arrows for a bit. The enemy is just standing there. Menacingly. Yeah, they're not helping much. Hopefully my ally will be able to get them to come to us. Because I can't do much without a horse. Maybe after that cav unit's gone, they'll try charging us. No, they're moving away. No. Now they're... Okay, they're stabilizing. I don't think they were gonna try to come towards us at any point. But we can't really risk moving forward. We're already at a bit of a disadvantage. Okay, that was the last of their horsemen that I think was just taken out. Okay, here they come. It just took them a minute.
Soldier!
We don't have many arrows left. Let's wait a bit longer. Now. See, there we go. They're moving back. Hold fire again. They're just waiting there. Still pretty far away. Kind of hard to hit them. What are you guys fighting? I just hear a bunch of like fighting over there and I have no idea what it is. Oh, it might be all the enemy's arrows. Because I think we're a bit out of range here. At least not their top priority. But if they're firing at us, we've got to fire at them again. We should still have a good number of arrows, but certainly not optimal. Still getting kills every so often. I think I'm the only one with Battanian archers, so anytime I'm seeing one pop up in the kill feed, I assume that's us. Okay, our archers have fired most of their arrows. Okay, but the enemies finally started coming. Probably a good thing. I can't see them through all this brush. Alright. Lower level horse. Can I ride you? I can. It's not much, but it's something. Oh, that's a horse. That's not enemy. Yeah, this sword is impossible to hit people with. It's too short to be a cav sword. Still got 12 arrows. Not that our aim is going to be perfect on here. Okay, they're coming. Out of my way. Oh, that's bad. Ouch. This range, they probably aren't going to be missing me very much. Can't get an arrow in edgewise. I will block them. Ow. Alright. Okay, his name is Gavilon. For a second I thought it said Galvatron. I was like, bro, it's Galvatron. Best unit I have. You know, if I can change his name, I should change it to that. Anyways, we're gonna speed this up because now my allies are just running down the rest of their troops with Cav. Right? Yeah. So we'll just wait. We ran out of arrows, so that's basically our usefulness done. Ah. That is a lot. That is a lot of units that got distinguished. But we don't need more archer guys. It's fine. Okay, well, we only got 2 of our hero guys knocked out, but that's fine. Okay, we need to just get rid of a low tier unit. There we go. Make sure it actually gives us all the loot this time. That is a lot of loot, actually. But this is also a lot of grain that nobody needs. There we go. So we get to keep all the loot that's actually worth something. And move on. Hey, but since this is actually a friendly town now, we have a nearby town to actually do stuff at. Including recruit people. Very nice. Did we lose any archers? We did. That is quite unfortunate. But we can ransom our guys. And that's probably about it. Or wait, did I trade? I did not trade. We already have some good armor. It's hard to find replacements at this point. Decrease taken ranged attack damage. That's probably good for... We already have one. Okay. Alright. That's that. And I think we're gonna move yours out just so you're not taken up using a banner, if that's how that works. Probably you too. Once again, get really good helmet, really bad cape, really good body armor. I guess the gloves and boots are actually decent. But it's weird, the armor they start with is a bit, like, some of it's really good, some of it's very subpar. Okay, we'll need to grab the rest of our... Ooh. Certainly the rest of our recruits are there. And you seem to be losing, so I'll come in and help.
So spread out!
Yes, that is a tree. Okay, the enemies are moving away from us. Okay, they've stopped. Let's get our archers up there, see what they think. Well, we're not getting any kills yet, but it doesn't necessarily mean we're out of range. Oh, you're the Lord guy. Kind of a weird place to be fighting me then. Especially because you're in archer range of my army. You know, you usually would want to not be doing a fight when I have an archer advantage there. Yeah, that's fine if that's what you want to do. He's got a faster horse than I do, it seems. And he's got a shield, of course. Get him, archers. Don't let him leave. He's got some health. I've already hit him for like 60 damage overall. I'm sure he's gotten hit by a couple arrows. That's a stump. Oh, I have a bow. I keep forgetting. It might be easier to hit him. Although this big stick is in my face now. Okay, first person does not... apparently does help because I killed him. Alright. Easy game. I'm helping. Alright, well, we win. Very easy. As always. Man, we haven't had to change mercenary contracts like at all, which is quite nice. But our main party wages are now sky high. So we're gonna need to probably get a town or something pretty soon to supplement our income. Because the mercenary contract is paying it off, but just barely. I would like to get Tial or something. Start taking from the Sturgian lands. Is anyone fighting Sturgia right now? Let's see. Sturgia. Oh, Vlandia is. Dang it. I was like, oh, I'll fight with whoever it is that's fighting against Sturgia so I can take one of their towns, but I don't want to fight for Vlandia because I hate them. So, I might have to, if I were to leave the employ of these guys, I might have to join with Sturgia to fight against them. Which actually, if they, because that's a Sturgian town, if they lose this town by a rebellion, I could swoop in and take it. That would be good. And still, nobody's taken this city back. You see what I mean about, like, rebellions? Like, as long as we're at war, they're not gonna even bother with the rebellion. So, if they stay at war and this rebels, which I sure hope it does, then we'll be in a good position. Let's start moving this way. I wanna visit Varcheg to see what its loyalty is at, because I think you can only see the loyalty of a town once you've entered it, and so we're gonna need to go do that. Plus, we can take out any, you know, North Empire armies we see. Okay, we have prisoners. We need to deal with that sometime. Alright, damage with melee weapons or melee damage with troops in my formation. Combat movements, probably powerful. And then discarded weapons. Probably discarded weapons. That's always good. I think that's it. Yeah, that's everything here. Oh, and I wanted to check this guy. What did it put their stats into? Not a ton. Yeah, this is much more balanced. Although I would have liked them to put more stats into leadership and steward, but it's not the most important thing. It's like, I don't want to have to put the stats in all by myself, but I also feel like the AI doesn't do a great job for making good stewards. You know? Could be better.
If you please, stop.
If you please, stop. It's like, nope. I'm not just gonna stop.
Soldiers formation!
Alright, you guys moving. You're coming towards me, it looks like. Let's get us set up kind of like that.
Soldiers! Get moving!
Set us up over there. Should be good. Yeah, we need to get significantly closer to have any real chance of hitting people with these arrows. And even then, obviously, we're having a bit of an issue hitting things. Actually, are they going to let us just set our guys up right about there?
Infantry! Onward!
So we could have the infantry down here then.
Forward!
Yeah, just keep coming over here. It's a lot of moving for my guys, but I think it'll be worth it once we get set up. Because they're just leaving this entire cliffside to me, which I think is very nice of them. Because now nobody's attacking this, because they're all moving. Stop getting stuck on trees. It makes it hard to catch you. Okay, archers are set up. There we go. Oh, and they have the Lord as well. I was like, that was the only horseman they had. We're in the clear, but of course their stupid Lord just had to be here. Okay, we're still hitting them. To some degree, at least. I wonder if that's just because their archers are up front, or if we can actually hit their infantry from there. Yeah, that guy should have just held up his shield. Very bad idea. Ow. They still have archers in here somewhere. And they're moving. Okay, good. I think their archers are finally taken out. So now they should all be in range of my archers. Alright, infantry, get in there. How is this guy still alive? He must have some good armor. He took like a couple dozen arrows, and I hit him a few times too. Alright, well that was easy. Prisoners. Upgrades. Money. And further on to Varcheg. Because, yeah, none of these guys are big enough to actually attack me. I wonder if they do give you cities when you're a mercenary. I don't know if they do. I've never really played very long as a mercenary. Oh, who we at war with? The Azurai again? Alright. That means we might go to peace with these guys at a certain point. Let's see. Is that 2 armies? That's 3 armies. Wait. Yeah, because you can see 2 different 4s and then a 5 on there. I think that's like 150 units in 3 different armies right there. That is really deceptive. Why is the AI allowed to do that? Alright. Not our problem, though. Onward to Varcheg. You seem to be just my problem, though. No. Alright. Northern Empire have made peace. I do wonder what kind of conditions. Yeah, I was gonna say, they better be paying tribute to the Kuzites for that, because we kind of destroyed them. Let's see. Varcheg's over here. Want to see how much loyalty this has, if it's having loyalty issues. And then I think we can go here. So militia, security, garrison, food. Loyalty, that's it. High risk of rebellion. But it is going up. Interesting. Because they do have a good governor in there. So going up by 0.5 point a day. Though I don't know if that'll keep going, where that'll balance out. But they did the good thing of having a governor in there. If they didn't, this place would certainly rebel. How can I make this worse for it? I mean, I guess I could, like, raid their villages, but that would not really work too well for me, because then I'd be at war with the Valandians. We don't need all these cows and everything. They're just increasing the herd bonus. And then we can ransom prisoners. That's about it. Alright, well, it has low loyalty. But it's going up. We'll have to keep an eye on it and see if it ends up rebelling or not. Man, the Valandians really took a lot of land from the Sturgians over here. Sadly, our nearest war is calling us away over to this area again, which is a long ways away. Are there any other wars in the area that we can just kind of jump over? I wish I could just see, like, who's at war with who on this screen, but you cannot. The Valandians and the Sturgians, so we could join Sturgia. But if we help the Sturgians too much, we might take back that city before it rebels, which would be kind of an issue. The Azurai are, of course, at war with Kuzites. Kuzites are at war with the Azurai, as always. Western Empire are at war with Britannia. Okay. Is Britannia at war with anyone else? No. So we could jump over to being a mercenary for Britannia, but I think we would need to go find... I don't know exactly how you stop a mercenary contract. I assume you have to go find the leader, or at least a lord of the Kuzites, and tell them, hey, I want to be broken from the mercenary contract. Which would kind of suck. Then again, we could always just fight the Azurai. It's always an option. We'll be very far away from Varcheg if it rebels. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, we can get one more troop. Let's actually stop by a Battanian town and try to get that going. Just one extra archer. Get us up to the round 50 again. Because, yeah, we're losing a lot of money per day now because of not having enough influence to offset it. So we would need to really put in some work killing all the Aserai. Or we need to take a city. Which could also do very well. I could just suck it up and go for Husenfulch over here. I wasn't wanting to do that, because then I'm on the front lines of the Aserai. But I kind of just need a city right now to start getting me some income. And that is a pretty wealthy city, generally. So that, I guess, will be our plan A. Let's head over there, see how powerful the city is, and see if it would be possible for me to release my mercenary contract with the Kuzites and solo the city. Because I could probably do that. And honestly, because yeah, I'm down to like almost 0 influence. So now would be the preferable time to break off the contract so I don't really lose any money in it. But 100, the city will need to be exceptionally weak for my 113 units to actually beat it. That is a large army. Where are you going? Shabal Zemur. Okay, I have no idea where that is. But you're kind of in my way. Would you mind like scooching over a bit? Okay, thanks. Bye. Just waiting for the slow guy in front to get out of your way. Oh, they're taking that again, which is weird because they're at war. 'Cause usually they don't deal with the rebellions until after the war is done. But I suppose they're taking it. So plan A, not working. We should have, if we were going to be taking the city, we should have taken it while all our allies were busy elsewhere. Oh, but we couldn't have taken that anyways. That is way too many defenders. Even this army, I don't think, can take it. Though I guess it depends on, you know, most of it's probably militia anyways. But actually, if these guys fail to take it, we'd be in a good position. Because then we can just, the city will be super weak and we can go in and start sieging it. But also, let's go talk to, can we talk to someone? No. I was going to say, let's talk to the leader guy and get that done. Maybe even drop the contract if they lose here. There's nothing's really happening. I guess, I don't know, what are they even doing? They built some siege, but they're not really going in. Their catapults aren't being fired. So I don't know what's happening. We'll take out this guy. You know, just in the meantime, something to do.
Stop there.
Can you tell me about that? Unkid knows. Unquid? Unkid? Wait, what do you even have? You're mostly archers. Shouldn't be too bad. Unless they have the hill. No, well, I guess kind of. We have a river, they have a hill. Both are good advantages, but for different units. If they have mostly archers, they're probably going to sit back and relax.
Archer, spread out! Soldier forward!
Alright, we'll just move the soldiers behind. It looks like they're sending in a horse archer. After that's taken out, we'll figure out our next move. Alright, you get back here. I'm gonna get you. Not nearly enough damage. Alright, almost there. Getting closer. Yeah, because they have a huge uphill advantage in here. But that shouldn't be a big issue for our archers. I really need a swinging weapon for times like these. Are you the leader? Or are you just a regular unit? You look like their leader. Alright, there goes their horse archer. Okay, and they're not coming at us, so... Alright, that didn't last long. Okay, but they're turtling up. We gotta move in. I think. Are they coming towards us now? Even if they are coming towards us, I doubt that it'll be for long. Alright, but come over this way. Might be able to stay over to the right and get a bit less of a hill advantage with them. We set up our archers like that's the wrong way. Left to right. Always left to right. Like there. Then we might be in a good position. Take a while for my guys to get up here though. That's fine. I'll just keep poking at their cav until then. Nice. And their leaders are just over there behind their infantry, so... There we go. They have a lot of archers. But they're not hitting me nearly as much as I thought they'd be. Probably just not really shooting. Okay, my guys aren't in position yet. The leader's trying to get me a bit. That's fine. Archers are almost there. Waste some more of their arrows. They're trying to come over this way. It's probably not good news for my setup. My guys are almost in position though. And there's the first arrows. Their melee units aren't nearly enough to stop me from just running through all their units here. But their ranged units apparently are. Oh, and their leader too. Nice. Yeah, they don't stand a chance at this point. They just had the inferior archers. Quite tragic for them. Alright, but we lost nobody. That is the preferable fight. Ooh, and they actually had some good loot. At least those first, like, few items were worth a lot. Alright, so now they're fighting like this. But also, if there's the yellow symbol there, does that mean that the leader is in this army? Who even is the... Oh gosh, I can't... It goes off the screen. Can't even see what all their units are. So if we... Let's see. We need to go heroes... faction leaders. I think it's Monchug? Yeah. Are you in this battle here? Last senior is me. Okay. Well, this person is captured. At least they were captured. And they were last seen near the castle. So I assume they're in this army, because that's, you know, right next to the castle. Yeah, that's a big army. But if the leader is in here, and they fail the siege, that means that I will be able to talk to the leader, revoke my mercenary contract after the siege, and then go in immediately, try to take the town for myself, if it's weak enough. It's all a matter of if. Might be able to capture this guy, get some more. I don't know, get some more influence to maybe get more money while waiting, or lose less money, as it were. We're not gonna be making much profit like this.
Stop that.
Surrender or die. Give me your influence.
Soldiers, stand apart! Forward!
They're probably not gonna be coming towards us.
Forward! Soldier, forward!
We're gonna be moving uphill. Just immediately, don't let them get the uphill advantage
Marchers,
without a
moving
fight.
onwards!
If only, you know, ground units can be like a lot faster. I know the Cav are very fast, but these guys, if I'm trying to outmaneuver the enemy, having infantry and archers just doesn't really cover that.
Arrows!
Let's get you guys set up right up here.
Move! Footmen!
The infantry can just be down below you.
Get
There
moving!
we go. But if we get this much of a height advantage, we'll be golden. We'll have to see where they try to set up shop. But either way, we're kind of already taking the hill. Alright, and they don't have many archers. And their leader guy looks very unarmored. Ow. One-shotted. Okay. I really need better armor. Because, yeah, my character still gets one-shotted by a lot of things. You run faster. Sadly, I don't have any other horse guys, so I can't take another position with a mount and try to figure out the exact positioning. Because I'm behind my own units. If I need to, like, change course and move my units around, I can't do that from here. Alright, but it looks like we'll be in a good position here. Take down their calves. If we can. Oh, I don't know how I hit that. Okay, they're trying to come up this way. That's fine by me. They're not gonna get very far, I don't think. Okay, the cav aren't really moving towards us, which is weird. Really? Just went way off target and hit our own guys. Alright, just send in the infantry. Good. Maybe our infantry will actually get some XP this time. Because they're still woefully underleveled. Because I never use them. It's just, the infantry are just a shield for my archers, and that's about it. Okay, well, that's some good upgrades. Nice. That'll definitely help if we have to do a siege. Alright, just take everything. Drop some grain. Thank you. Okay, you guys are still attempting a siege. Just a very long siege. I wonder how much food these guys have left. Not much. As in, 0. I mean, 0 isn't much. That's for sure. Okay, well, they took this. That's not good for the just whatever these guys, Kuzites, that's it. I'm not used to being on this side of the map, honestly. So, to have to say Kuzites was, my brain was like Vlandian, Sturgian, no, Empire, Battanian, Azerite, Kuzites, that's it. Like, I went through every other empire before finding the correct one. That's fine, I got there. Plus 200 experience to troops on recruitment, and increased renown gain from battles. That's really good. We want the renown. Although the renown caps out eventually. So that wouldn't help after a certain point. Tier 3 troops in your party no longer retreat due to low morale. Interesting. Faster non-bandit prisoner recruitment. I think I kind of want no retreating. Because, you know, if we lose, it doesn't matter how many of my people retreat and make it out. Because they're going to die anyways. So... Oh, these guys are coming over here. That's interesting. They must have seen this army. That's not good for us, because this won't be worn down at all. I wonder if they're going to try to take this. Alright, well... Too bad. I was hoping these guys would wear down the city, but that ain't happening. And I don't think I'll be able to take out the city on my own. Although, I mean, I have 100 more specialized units. If I were to starve them out for long enough, they would be down to only 200 militia, and I could have a lot of siege in the situation. So I might be able to defeat them 100 of my units versus 200 of their militia. But the chance of that happening isn't very high. Quite slim, really. Especially if these guys tried taking it, because it is a rebel city. They might be coming here just to try to siege it. No, they're buddies with... That's weird. These guys are very fast for large armies. Not faster than me, luckily, but very fast. Yeah, I don't know how they just entered there. I guess it's a rebel faction, but it's not at war with them. So it's an allied city. That's really weird. Oh yeah, if you guys could leave me alone, I'd like to go back there and siege them. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing at this point. Has Varcheg hasn't rebelled yet. We just need one little thing. Just one easy rebellion city. And then we'll get that first city, which is the hardest one to get every time. Okay, where are you guys going? You guys are going to Lavenia. So that leaves me alone with these guys. Yep, 410 defenders. That is way too much, I think. Because they're defending. So, like, if I was defending 100 versus 400, that's easy game. But attacking like that, that's not so easy. Unless I would be able to put together my own army, but I can't really do that. Unless... that would cost a lot of money. I was thinking I could make a second party, and my guy could go around and recruit a bunch of people. I could leave military service, or like mercenary service, with these guys, and then I could call my other party to my army, effectively doubling my units. If, you know, the person actually gets a full 100 units set up, and they'd probably have mostly recruits, and it would cost not even a small fortune, it would cost a large fortune to have an entire other party running around doing things without a city under my belt. That would be very difficult to maintain. I don't know if that would be possible. So we just need to get that city. Just one city and everything will be going better. But I don't think this is it. It's got too many defenders. And we're at war currently with the people that are, you know, around it. Let's see, you're fighting people. I think you might be fighting with the big armies that are over here. Yeah. You can't win that. Not even if I join it. See, the Kuzites are definitely losing against the Azurai. Unfortunately. But, you know, that's just how it is with the Kuzites and the Azurai. They're... Generally, the Azurai are stronger. Because of a peace declaration. Why are so many of the Kuzites freed because of it? Who do we declare peace with? That's... It said that a bunch of Kuzites were freed from a peace declaration, but I have no idea who that is with. Because we're still at war with the Azurai. Did we have another... Did we have, like, another war that I just didn't know about? Is that possible? Alright, you guys are... Why do you keep doing that? You guys are heading over to the castle. We kind of need to help with some things. And they got taken out too, it looks like. Yep. They claimed another victim. The Urukai army. Very nice. We just keep making armies, and this same giant Azurai army just keeps taking us out one after the other. I don't think that's gonna end well for us. Alright, well, the Southern Empire reached into here a bit. How about Rovault now? I can't see. Oh, we can just move. And it's not Rovault, it's Varcheg. You're being sieged by whom? Who the heck are you guys at war with all the way over here? I guess it must be one of the empires, right? Yeah, Southern Empire is still at war with you. They're taking Tial, which is like the preferable city. This is if I was going to choose any city to get, it would be Tial. Because it's right on the border of empires, but also far enough away from most things that I'm not like an easy target. And you're bordered with Sturgia, whom are the easiest target for me. So that would be good. Also, I never knew that you can just move your view around here. I was always just kind of locked to my person. I think I used to do this. I just completely forgot that this was something that you could do. All right. Well, if the Southern Empire takes Tial, then we'll be able to take that whenever it rebels, if it does. But that's only if they take the city in the first place. And if Sturgia doesn't take it back subsequently, who knows? Either way, I think that is about the end of this stream. I don't know what we're going to do next time. We're either going to try to keep getting this, or maybe just help out more with these guys, or I might break the contract with them because I'm out of influence and join up with the Southern Empire possibly. Maybe the Sturgians, because they're kind of the underdog right now. Fight against the Empire? I don't know. We'll have to see what happens. But we're almost clan tier 3, which will give us even larger party limits. Oh, and I could also try to get workshops going. Because workshops would be somewhat good, I think. I mean, it's very possible that having a workshop could be beneficial to us. But sometimes they just don't make you much money. At least not the amount that you're gonna be needing for this kind of army. Anyways, we're gonna do the thing with the stuff and the raiding and all that. You know how it is. I mean, we do it every time, so that's pretty easy to see. She's playing some WoW, I believe. So that's good. Something to look forward to, I guess. Alright, well, I'll be streaming again tomorrow. So, yeah, I'll leave for now. Goodbye.